What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro.
I thought you lived for the clutch. Now you going preseason over playoffs?
Not really. I just like picking new video themes, to be honest. Feels like I'm a kid with a blank piece of paper in front of me and a bunch of crayons. That paper could be anything.
That's good stuff. You should save it for the video.
You right? All right, bet, let's do it. I'm ready. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, here with a big announcement about my social channels. Xander's gonna love this one. For the first half of the NBA season, we're taking you with us behind the scenes on the road to us winning the NBA Cup.
When? Is that a guarantee out here?
Ooh, there's no guarantees in this life, Xander, but we want to take home that trophy, and we want to share our journey with you.
Talk to the people about the NBA Cup. What does it mean to you?
Well, for me, it's a chance to sharpen up early in the season and play for something meaningful. You need playoff intensity to take home the cup, and anytime you can get those reps in, it's huge.
What do you think of the courts?
Oh, love them. I mean, they're loud, bold, just like yours truly.
What do you think of the final two games happening in Vegas?
Again, love it. I mean, bright lights, big city, feels like my type of event.
Sounds like it's gonna be some fire content.
Yeah, boy. The fans are gonna love it. Just keep checking the channels throughout the season, and remember, subscribe so you get notification when new videos drop. They're not gonna wanna miss it.
What's up, bro?
Management takes it very seriously and so do we.
Generally, just a good vibe.
Sure is. If you do our jobs right, everywhere.
Not to mention the 11 assists. You rarely
I can call
see
down
that
if you
happening in
want.
big
I've
college
got a
scoring games.
bit of history with coaching.
Okay, listen though.
No, don't do it.
The countdown is on from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LaMelo Ball, Griffin out there with MP. Then it's Bridges, and it's Kessler in at the 5. Pass to Dick. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Drops in the tray. Well, last year ending, Greg, with the championship for MP, as we know, for the 8th time.
And MP is in that conversation for all-time winners. What he's accomplished in his career, it's almost unheard of in the modern NBA.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. Now Bailey. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He had been watching highlights of the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. The coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive Most Valuable Player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Fudge. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. To the inside. A rebound by the Lakers. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first look to start the season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Goodrich. Here's a Sunday, and that's going to be a travel. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. 4th spot held by the Lakers.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
MP outside. Smith sets the pick for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Well, we've been lucky to witness the legendary career of MP. Craigie continues to pile up the accolades in a way that we had never seen before.
And he's coming off his 8th NBA MVP. That's just incredible. He's got 2 more than Kareem and 3 more than Michael. He's put himself on the Mount Rushmore of NBA greats.
The Lakers with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Anunoby outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Senge, no good. And here's MP for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Lakers ahead, running up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Sexton is out there with Suggs. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Dick. And it's Senge in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his fourth All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Bailey, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And then for the Lakers, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Smith. Thomas comes in for Jackson. And it's Bridges in for Geiger. Pass to Senge. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Sexton for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Sexton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bucks. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests, but Collins a real plus when he's in close.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
Chalk up two there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Fires the three, buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 44.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Senge. Bailey. And finished off by Bailey.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bucks. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. There's the triple. And Bailey gets it to go on the assist by Sexton. Bailey's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hey, GA, MP doing the unthinkable last year. Winning Finals MVP for the 8th time.
Well, he's very familiar with that Bill Russell trophy, right? MP has etched himself as one of the all-time greats, and he's aiming to do it again this season.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Sinks the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Sexton the pass to Bailey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to MP. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 4 to shoot. And Kessler throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Sexton for 3. No good on that one. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're taking up the shot. It's all good. Give it up for our contestant.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're getting lit up, not staying connected to the shooters, allowing too many good looks.
Yeah, and defensively, you got to fight over those screens better. And help has to come faster.
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far.
Well, MP came to play tonight, maybe even more than usual. He's the anchor for them in the front court, but he's also explosive and extremely prolific.
Yep, and he's giving them the business, coming and going.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Lakers 5 right now. MP out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Ball, then it's Bridges, and it's Griffin in at small forward. Stolen away. He's got a clear path. Goes up and finished off by Bailey.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they...
Los Angeles ball.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. MP fires from way outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Pass to Topic. Back to Dick. Here's Fudge. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Topic, no good. Lakers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Kessler setting the pick for MP. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. Here's Dick. Here's Topic. Back to Dick. No good on the triple.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Kessler setting the pick for MP. And that one, good. MP's got 55.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
To the paint. Here's Freeman Liberty. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here is Ball. He's got 11. MP deciding where to go with it. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Fudge. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Topic. Sweet move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for 2, Topic.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Smith sets the pick for MP. Good, he hits again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Pass to Asenge. He can't hit that time. Smith with the defensive effort. MP outside. Shoots. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Asenge. And he uses the glass on the layup. Asenge's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. Really left alone that time.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Jackson passes to Geiger. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. That one drops for him.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision.
Train. Now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Los Angeles making a switch here. MP's checked in. We've got Bailey. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Pass to Bailey. Here's Freeman Liberty. Here's Fudge. Misses the baby hook. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Both good from the line that time. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Jacks up a three, and again!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory.
Every year you're sure there's going to be the next LeBron.
Yeah, that's not word of paper for
Well, yeah, okay, that one other time. Well, actually twice.
But in fact, I think the only guy you weren't that high on was LeBron.
He's gotten some good breaks, but I think
He's
his luck's
chip
gonna
bags
run out.
from years back. It's like an old snack museum.
Do you think the German kid can make the league?
I'd put the odds at 100 to 90.
This weekend, we're taking
That's way more complicated math than I was expecting.
Yeah, would that be like 90% odds?
No, I was trying to make a joke. 100 to 0, but in German.
But if it's more than that, I'm staying in the car.
Good one.
Maybe you clean it for me.
I'm scared.
Yeah, probably for the best.
And then we saw the new Jake Duvall movie.
Ooh, I've been wanting to see that.
Yeah, what'd you think?
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not that great with cutting and dicing.
You didn't like it?
No, I did. Fresh potatoes.
You were a liar.
It's Jake Duvall. How could you not like it?
It just wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, flash fry, dry, and fry
Which
again.
part?
Get that crunchy
Aliens?
outside,
The
tender
biohack
inside.
weapons? That's way more complicated math than I was expecting.
Yeah, would that be like 90% odds?
If you do make them, I was trying to make a joke. 100 to 0, but in German.
Flash fry, dry,
Oh,
and fry again. Get that
good one,
crunchy outside,
I guess.
tender inside.
I'm just
Cut
gonna.
it out. I'm starting to get
probably
hungry.
for the best.
Gotta go get some more seasoning.
So, have you decided on your travel destinations?
I have. I'm off to Melbourne, Australia, and a day in Brisbane.
Anyway. Oh, that's where a couple of the California kids went to, right?
Commemorate.
3
I
rebounds
actually see
in 4
their
games
jerseys
did
up in
not
the
make
gyms
you a
now, I
rebound.
believe. Pretty cool stuff. We're early on them too.
Well, I'm off to Belgium. I got a 7-footer there with all kinds of comparisons that I won't even mention here, but it is exciting.
Great. What am I getting myself into?
Be sure not to leak any info on the socials, understood?
Bring snacks.
Enjoy those trips, huh?
I love games.
Report back soon.
Heads up, they're filming. You might be in the background.
Oh, you're in?
Well, what do I do?
Don't do anything.
Wait.
Just be
no,
aware that
no
the
need.
camera is live.
It's all classic
I'm
games.
just so nervous I'll do something wrong.
Yeah,
Calm
save the
down.
cardboard.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Birthday is coming up.
That's enough. Just go take a break, but don't walk in front of the camera.
I've been posting cake photos on
I have a new
Saturday, and
objective for
someone
us.
over here has been
I want to
taking
convince
notice.
the GM
Like
to get
one
us
photo.
more draft
Photo.
picks.
Look, I'm not
What are
mad.
we aiming for?
Well, the international heavy draft is going to be spectacular, and we've been on top of it. But we don't have the picks to take advantage. Exactly.
Ooh, that felt good.
Stay focused on your workout.
I'm ready to go.
MP, let's bring it tonight.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate? And now a chance to see what's coming up for Toronto. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Monday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming to town.
And that game against Brooklyn, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
So the Raptors starting 5. They've got Max Christie, and it's Cotton in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Griffin. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
So it's the Lakers now. Toronto making their last shot. Sinks it from distance. And that's now 6 points for MP.
MP being involved from beyond the arc is trouble for the opposition.
Pass to Christie. Here's Cotton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Ball gets it to go.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Outside Walker. Yep, that one goes.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Kessler a screen. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Walker, screen on Ball. From outside the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Back to Ball. From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. Think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Milwaukee was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, BA, there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Murphy comes in for Christie. Right side Murphy. And there's a pick to halt the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
they defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Clock at 6. And here's MP from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Chapman. Lets the three fly. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Chapman's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Raptors trail by 13. Outside Barnes. 40 seconds left in the first. They grab their own miss. Pass to Cotton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Smith with a screen on Barnes. And the basket by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Murphy. Defense is right there. Here's the pick. Pass to Cotton. Here's Geiger. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
MP getting it done for Los Angeles. Talk about. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Mark Williams, Walker out there with Barnes, and it's Wolf in at the 3 slot.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so here is Toronto, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Toronto making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
Here's Barnes. Ball with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Thomas. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 19. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chapman. Three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. Throws it up high. And stolen stolen by Williams. Inside. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Christie.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you, Brian.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Chalk up 2 there. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Outside Christie. Kessler against Williams. Outside Barnes. Williams with the screen. Pulls it. Clock at 6. Barnes, no good. Los Angeles leading by 21. Thomas finds MP. Thomas, a screen on Walker. From deep, MP drills it from deep. MP's got 34 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Chapman. He's got 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Thomas. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Max Christie picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
And the Lakers making a change here. Outside Walker. Here's Cotton, covered by Smith. And that one's good. Cotton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Picked by Smith from deep. MP buries it from 3.
Well, you can just feel it right now. MP is making this game his own.
Pass to Cotton. Here's Chapman. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we...
taking a look at the Lakers, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look...
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Toronto Raptors.
Their defense has...
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got MP. He's out there with Walker Kessler. LaMelo Ball is out there with Griffin. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the Lakers. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets. A home game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Kessler, a screen on Christie. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Outside Walker. No good from outside.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
MP looking around. Fires the three. Christie with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Chapman. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Walker against MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 43 points.
Oh, he's just a natural scorer. That time, MP going to the jump shot.
Walker for three. The rebound by Bridges.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Chapman. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Christie. Toronto passing it around. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ball passes to MP. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Chapman, hounded by Ball. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Barnes, he's checked in for Christie. Smith with a screen on Walker. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from three. MP's got 48.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Walker for three. The rebound by Jackson. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Walker, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Cotton, and he banks in the layup. Cotton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Jackson with a screen on Walker. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Chapman. He's got 7. Fader on the way. Tips it up. Smith with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP outside. Takes the three. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas against Barnes. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like...
Checked in for Los Angeles. And the Lakers call time here. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Max Christie, and it's Chapman in at the point. Outside Barnes, takes a three. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Christie. And again, Toronto, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Smith with a screen on Barnes. Hits yet again. Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the...
Then no.
Every 3 seconds, move your focus. You have lots to watch.
The game, third row.
You don't want to get tunnel vision. No pun intended. Keep your eyes active and be alert at all times.
Good words to live by in our line of work.
The family on the baseline has a young child. Isn't that the family?
Definitely.
So then we finished up lunch, had a nice little walk in the park nearby.
Introduce yourself.
Wow, sounds like a lovely weekend.
What'd you have for lunch?
Egg Benedict.
I love good eggs, Benny.
I'm a pancake man myself.
Keep attention on the action
Sometimes you need
and
something
remind
a
them
little
to
more
have can open to deflect any
You're not going to the right
possible
places if the pancakes aren't substantial enough. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
That'd be great.
Are we allowed to
Anyone been to Utah?
Like
Nope,
when you make
but
eye
my
contact
neighbor
with a
went
fan.
and showed me some of the coolest photos.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome to the NBA. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Barry, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Defensively, you don't want MP to find his rhythm out there.
Here's Barry. Novak kicks the wall. Off target from outside. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Kessler passes to MP. From the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Barry. The shot. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. A 3 from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 9.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Here's Jemison. He's covered by Ball. Jokic against Kessler. Shot clock at 5. To end the run. That one wide left.
operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The fourth spot held by the Lakers.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trust in each other. Boy, that was a critical bucket there because this game could have easily gotten out of hand early if they'd allowed the run to go on much longer.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Griffin. How he did last season. Put up about 10 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Denver making a switch here. Tate's checked in, hits it from three-point range.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He finished with 60 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here is Wall, following the basket by MP. Pass to Barry. Over ball. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good on the three-point shot.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Down low. Right block shot. Nice touch on the back shot. He has 7. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by Jokic. Griffin sets the screen for MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barry. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Lakers leading by 15. MP, no good.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Barry. Here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They got Jackson. Tiger is out there with Thomas. And it's Smith. And it's MP in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
The team-first attitude of MP. Nice job sharing the ball.
Here's Tate following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Wiles. Back to Tate. Williamson a screen on Thomas. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now Wall, following the three-point attempt by MP. And Williamson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Well, let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. MP is number 1.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Lakers leading by 12. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
My goodness, that dunk from MP is usually what you see on the blacktop.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Now, here's Tate. Nothing on the board. Off target with his 3. The Lakers have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. A 3 from MP. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Mr. Williamson. Left side, Wall. Now Tate. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And some changes here for the Lakers. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Smith. Griffin comes in for Jackson. And it's ball in for Geiger. MP outside. Kessler setting the pick for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Denver making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Jokic with the screen on ball. From downtown, and Nikola Jokic good for 3. Jokic has got 9.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Ball to pass to MP. Kessler setting the pick for MP. And Kessler throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
And so here's Denver, following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Barry. 4 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Grimes with it. No good from outside. And here is MP. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
MP has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers, going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. Each game presents a new challenge.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Nuggets.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Jemison in at the point guard. Wall looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Novak outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Griffin kicks to MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 46 points.
Look, when a guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For three, and another three for the Lakers.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Denver calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Smith checked in for Walker Kessler. Jackson comes in for Griffin, and Geiger's subbed in for Ball. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And that one's good by Novak. Novak's got his second basket of the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
MP outside. Smith sets the pick for MP. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Barry. Here's Jemison. Now Jokic covered by Smith. 6 feet out. That misses off the backboard.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Novak. Here's Jemison. Outside, Wall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3-point.
Wall's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got 11 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
MP deciding where to go with it. Screen by Smith. The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's Jemison missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Jemison. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Jemison. The tray. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from MP. They grabbed their own miss. Jackson. MP outside. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high level.
There's a blip in the ratings. Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Did you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
They've got MP. He's out there with Smith. And it's Geiger in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good. Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching.
at the shooting guard position, standing 6'5".
All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Griffin, Walker Kessler out there with MP. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And so here is Chicago, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Mathurin against Griffin. Here's Woolridge. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Here's Maxey, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. From deep, MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a three-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out, bucket after bucket. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Ball against Maxey, outside Mathurin. Outside Maxey, to the middle. Here's Cartwright, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Kessler a screen, and here's MP from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Henderson. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's MP. He's got 15. Kessler, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Maxey on the wing, covered by MP. Fires for three. And it's Maxey missing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. MP no good. Henderson, the pass to Maxey. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Oh, MP with a block.
Textbook block by MP. He anticipated the shot and was right there at the rim to stop it.
Wow, MP. Nasty.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, MP. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Outside White. Pass to Henderson. Back to White. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Shays. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smith with a screen on Mathurin. MP way outside. Off target with the open look.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A good look from Mathurin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, setting up one of their best shooters, Mathurin does not disappoint.
Geiger passes to MP. Picked by Smith. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 21 points in the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. MP outside. Launches a three. And another three for the Lakers.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. MP is out there with Jackson. Then it's Smith, and it's Thomas in at the 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And Los Angeles making a change here. Bridges is checked in. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 20. MP scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Outside Maxey. To stop the run. The rebound by MP.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Swift. Chicago passing it around. Henderson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A shot from the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Swift's got his first 2 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Buries it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Maxey. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Lakers also making a change. Griffin, he's checked in for Thomas. Here's Henderson. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Friday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Mathurin. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's Maxey missing. The Lakers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Kessler a screen. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Maxey passes to Mathurin. That one goes. Count it.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
When you have this many boards, you have many more opportunities to score, and they're taking advantage.
Yep, turning lemons into lemonade.
I'm thirsty.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for Chicago, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Chicago with the ball, and after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. We've got Henderson. He's out there with Maxey, and it's Cartwright in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Yeah, just going all out. Hard to get in Mathurin's way when he's driving like that.
Ball finds MP. Kessler, a screen on Maxey. MP way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Cartwright. Over MP. Out to the wing. Here's Woolridge. Off target from outside.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you, B.A.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Smith, he's checked in for Kessler. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. MP, number 1.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Henderson outside. Pass to Matherin. Six to shoot. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
MP outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Good. Matherin's got 6 points.
Yeah, I think Matherin likes getting challenged. He's determined to beat the coverage.
Ball passes to MP. From outside the arc. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Maxey passes to Matherin. Back to Maxey. Fires for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From the arc. He got it again! Sensational! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Henderson, the pass to Maxey. Down low. Here's Cartwright. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's MP from outside. Woolridge with a rebound. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Ball. Maxey against Ball. MP with the block.
That's just great effort by MP at the defensive end.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. MP's got 18 points in just the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Shot clock at 3. Maxey deflected.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Griffin, a screen on Maxey. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ball against Maxey. Takes a 3. That shot missing. And So it's the Los Angeles Lakers, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really...
He's now for the Lakers. Smith, he's checked in for Ware, and MP subbed in for Thomas. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Smith, and it's Shays in at the 2 spot.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A state.
Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player just hanging around listening to all the stuff we say?
You're not leaking any info on the social.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
MP in the house.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And checking out the Lakers. They've got the best record in the conference. No surprise they're making a big push in the Power Rankings. They're looking very much like a title contender.
And now the Lakers starting group. Walker Kessler is out there with MP. Then it's Griffin, then it's Bridges, and it's Ball in at the point guard. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Cunningham, and it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's SGA. This game out 36 points for him. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
MP outside. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Beringer. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Ball dishes to MP. Kessler a screen on Holmgren. Drills it from outside. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Teams changing it up here. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Lakers in 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Los Angeles on D, leading by 5. Cunningham kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's off from 3-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Here's Dunleavy. He's coming off a 13-point game against Washington. And a wide-open look for Cunningham. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The 3 from MP. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's the pick. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Geiger. Smith trying to break loose. A nice shot by Geiger.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Dunleavy. Scoreless thus far.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And here's MP for 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Cunningham. He's coming off a 13-point game against Washington.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide-open shots.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for the Lakers right now, Rich is out there with Geiger, and it's Smith, then it's MP. And it's Jackson, and at the 3, the small forward. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Holmgren with it. Now Smith defending. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Blake's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Smith. And Ball subbed in for Geiger. And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Thunder trailing by 16. Outside, Longley. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Here's Longley. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Ball, the pass to MP. Back to Ball. There's the lob to Bridges. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Let's check out the stats for Dunleavy. Last year, getting it done. He put up about 13 points a game last season. 7 assists and 3 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
That's certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Let's turn our attention to the sideline for the latest on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Allie, what have they told you?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Thunder's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've decided this is an injury that can be played through, but we'll see if it's a limiting factor.
Allie, thanks as always.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to be a while before we see him again, and that hurts. You hope to maximize your time in this league as much as possible. Being out that long has got to be heartbreaking for this young guy.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. It's an 18-point game. Count it.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's MP for three. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 39.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Kessler setting the pick for MP. Inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Touched by MP.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren.
He's coming off an excellent season. First in blocks, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight. Griffin's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to MP. Launches it. No good on the shot. Thunder trailing by 17. Here's Flores. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on MP.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Geiger passes to MP. From deep. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Geiger. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. One shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead of 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Welcome, everybody. The big story so far in this game, MP. He has been bringing it.
One guy stands out so far tonight, and you know who it is. MP is calling for the ball every trip up the floor and showing what he's capable of.
Huge first half. We'll see if they keep going to him, which seems like... And now, moving... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Holmgren. Cunningham is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Berlinger in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Chicago was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Hey, Howie, thanks for the great report. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Kessler the screen. In the corner, it's Bridges. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A three from MP, and another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
To the middle, here's Beringer.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Griffin sets the screen for MP. And yet, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Cunningham outside. Here's Beringer. He's got 10. The shot's good.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Lakers leading by 15. Griffin a screen on Holmgren. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Bridges against Cunningham. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Smith checked in for Walker Kessler. Jackson comes in for Griffin. Thomas checked in for Bridges. And Geiger subbed in for Ball. A nice shot by MP.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Cunningham looking around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Lakers in 5th.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
SGA against Geiger. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Smith. Lakers leading by 19 points. Jackson a screen on Holmgren. And here's MP for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
All night. He just won't let up.
To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren. Boy, you get him in the restricted area, look out.
Lakers have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. Here's MP. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Cunningham. Nobody near Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Cunningham. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
The three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. 3 seconds left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Oklahoma City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from SGA. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Jackson. MP out there with Geiger, and it's Shays in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
MP with it from the arc. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And it's SGA penetrating. To the paint. For 3, Dunleavy sinks the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Geiger passes to MP. Poole with the screen for MP. And good! He hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Williams, a screen on Geiger. Here's Dunleavy, and the rejection by MP.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Poole with the screen for MP. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Shot clock at 6. SGA from outside. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Inside, and the rejection by MP. Here's Blake. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Dunleavy's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's good from long range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Got that one up quick.
Well, they knew it would be.
Lakers foul. MP. 3rd personal foul. 16 foul. Substitution on the court.
24 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
You always are. Every year you're sure there's going to be the next LeBron. That's not true. Well, yeah, okay, that one other time. Well, actually twice. But actually,
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Walker Kessler. Griffin is out there with MP. Then it's Ball, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So it's Los Angeles now. MP outside. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
Kessler a screen, and here's MP from outside, and Los Angeles another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harper misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 9 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Here's Harper. 14 points his last outing. Here's Dunleavy. San Antonio again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Kessler, a screen on Bryant. From deep, MP. The shot, no good.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And the three-pointer goes.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Spurs trail by 9. Harper passes to Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. And the Lakers also making a change. Smith's checked in. So he gets them both. And here's Ball. Pass to Smith. And here's MP. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. MP, number 1.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Spurs trail by 7. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Caldwell. Lets it fly. San Antonio again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Oklahoma City was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A.
Los Angeles leading by 9. They've got Castle, and it's Miller in at the small forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Goodwin. Nails the wide-open jumper.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
MP outside. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Goodwin, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Caldwell. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. No one near him. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers lead by 14. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And MP throws it down hard.
You gotta love MP's creativity. It's so fun watching him throw it down like this.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Caldwell. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Caldwell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the wing, right side. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Miller. Back come the Spurs in transition. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now that the regular season is underway, we can really start to see what these teams are made of, RJ.
Yeah, things will change throughout the year, sure. But in a lot of cases, these are how these teams are going to look all year long. It's time to see if it's all clicking.
Pass to Griffith. Castle outside. Shot clock at 6. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And the Lakers making a change here. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. 4th, the Lakers.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Pass to Harper. Castle on the wing. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Griffin, a screen on Bryant. And the basket by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. He buries it from 3. Dunleavy's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ball finds MP. Kessler, a screen on Bryant. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
19 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires the three. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. Back after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K.
When I look at San Antonio, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of adjustments in the early stages. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the San Antonio Spurs.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Griffin. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Harper passes to Dunleavy. There's a screen from deep. Sinks it from distance. Dunleavy's got his third bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Inside, here's Dunleavy. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Dunleavy's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bryant against MP. Pass to Dunleavy. Stolen by Ball. From in close. Here's MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. MP's got 58.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The three is up. And another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. San Antonio has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he gets it to go.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first four.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1.
For him, it was a season to remember. And I think his fans would say the same.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Drops in the three. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
There's a screen. from 12 feet, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Lakers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Three-pointer, and another 3 for the Lakers.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Harper, fires the 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Smith with a screen on Bryant. Oh, another one falls.
That's 70.
He is unconscious. Here's Harper. Shoots from 12. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. The Lakers have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Jackson with a screen on Bryant. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Harper. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jackson with a screen on Bryant. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Harper. Thomas defends. Bryant a screen on Thomas. From deep, Harper. Unable to get that one. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that.
So both teams changing it up here. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
They've got Miller, and it's Griffith in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Kessler a screen, and here's MP from outside. Rebound by San Antonio.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Dunleavy. Geiger grabs the board.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The 3 ball. Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Here's Dunleavy. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.